Thank you, Mike. Well, looky. Look where we are, folks. Holy moly. I can't believe it. I've got to bite my tongue here. We're back on the north side. We're at our old stomping grounds, north side, folks. And it's hard to believe. And they've reopened the old road. I can't say if it's forever or temporary, but they've done it, and we're back. So for me, that's nothing wrong with that. And we've got our first arrival. Happens to be an Air Canada Heavy. Great way to start the show at our old location, believe it or not. Yeah, wow. Stupendous, I have to say. Really fantastic. It's great to be back here. I miss this location. Very happy to be back, and a great way to start the show. I haven't had a chance to look at my flight radar yet, but this is the first official arrival of our show. We're on the north side. Old location. As I say, they've opened up the service road, and we're back. And who knows how long they'll keep it open for. Maybe they couldn't withstand the roar from the enthusiasts, so they acquiesced to all the pressure and they brought it back. So 20 out of 10 to them. Anyhow, this is Air Canada Flight 20. Kind of a rare flight. It's inbound from Singapore, Changi Airport. They were in the air 14 hours and 9 minutes, these lucky devils. And they've now arrived officially here at Vancouver International. And good to see we've got 14 people in the house. Hello, Venkman, Jim Jam Birds, Glade, Thomas, and Sebastian, and Over the Top 1961. I'd like to welcome you guys as our first viewers to the show today. And as I say, this is one of our old locations. It's the midway point on the north side, so we're halfway. Really, yeah, well, halfway, midway. And we're right now on runway 08. So this is a great location because it doesn't matter if they change runways. We're able to soak up the action no matter which way they're approaching from, be it from the east or the west. So, yeah, really nice stuff. And as I say, I'm really happy to be here. Hello, Gerard. Good to see you. Welcome to the show. And this is a great location. This really is a great location. We're obviously going to be here for the next 3 hours, God willing. And it's a nice day here in Vancouver. It's going to be about mid-20s again, so it's a August summer's day. And we're just soaking up the action here. So I'm just hoping everybody's having a good day, good morning, etc. Yeah, we've got an aircraft on approach. I'll just move the camera around in just a second. It looks like a smaller aircraft. So, let me just, yeah, I'll move the camera around now. What is it? Let's see what it is. It's Flair, inbound from Waterloo, Ontario. What a weird destination to connect to Vancouver. But I guess they've done their homework. So there she is, inbound from Waterloo, not Iowa, Ontario. Let's see if we can get a nice grease down. And there's the smackdown. Riding the nose nicely. Beautiful. Flair does it with flair. Nicely done, Flair. Sea Flute. Nice, Reggie. Nice Reggie on the flare. And we've got our Dreamliner from Singapore heading into the Horseshoe right here. Yeah, they're going Horseshoe, so no worries. Good for them. That's awesome. So we're probably going to have a good I'm hoping we're going to have a good solid 3 hours of chilling. Hello, Mixter A350. And hello, Paula. Doing well. Thank you, Paula. Hope you're doing well. Some of our regulars... Ooh, that was Air North. Ooh, yeah, I just kind of missed it there, but let's have a look. Maybe I'll intercept it at the roof of the building. Some of our regulars will recognize this location. This is our old location, our old north side location. Oh, that's an oldie but a goodie. They've opened up the service roads, so I don't know if it's a temporary measure or whatever, but for what we're just going to take advantage of it. So we're here, and we're going to milk it for all we can. And this was one of our regular filming locations up until they closed it back in, when was that? In May. So yeah, we're back. We're back in black, ready to rock and roll, all greased up for north side greaser shots right here. Touchdown zone is very close to where we're standing. And yeah, there's flare inbound from Waterloo, not Iowa, Ontario. As I say, what a strange city pair. Waterloo to Vancouver. I can't imagine there would be a lot of OND traffic on that route. But I guess if they price it cheap enough, anything's possible. Okay, Beach 1900D, about to grease it down. Right there. No, Central Mountain Air, actually. Beauty. Beautiful stuff. Yes, this is a nice landing location. Definitely like it. Thumbs up in my books. And back to our... Lots of back and forth, right? Lots of back and forth. It's like being in a rowboat here. There's always stuff happening every which way but loose. To quote Clint Eastwood. What's our next arrival? Who's on first? Okay, who's on first? Toronto. It's Air Canada 101. It's an A321. Setting up on approach. So, oh, hang on. Sorry about that, guys. There's our flare. Hello, Muralou Nevis from Salvador. Bon dia. And Zard. Hello, Zard. We're doing well. We're all having a good day. Hello, RJ Luke. So we're having a very nice day, actually, because look where we are. We're on our old spotting location hill, north side. And I never thought we'd get to come back here. So long may the old road stay open, folks. Long may it stay open. So here comes our lander from Toronto, Air Canada 101. There it is. We've got radar lock on. I like this location. When they're landing on 08 like this, this is a particularly nice location, if I dare say so myself. Actually, I'll film some clips, because these are so good, they're worth rehashing in clip form. Juliet Victor X-Ray is the Reggie. Nice rollout on the 321. Yeah, I'm going to film clips because this is as I say, the clips here do well in post as videos and not live streams. What am I talking about? Shorts. Oh, there goes our Central Mountain Air. Beach. It's Dash 8 100. Of course, we always see that on the south side. Classic airliner right there. Vintage glory. Vintage glory, yes. Yes. Hello, David and Nanita Mandal. What have we got? There we go. Here comes the United Airlines trundling along as it makes its way to the departure runway. We'll figure out where they're going here in just a sec. Yeah, we lucked out today, really, because I thought I was going to have to set up down on the approach end. I put a sheet of plywood in my car so that I could set it up on a bunch of concrete blocks they have down there and give it a try, but I didn't have to because this road's open. So that was a stroke of good fortune. As I say, I'll figure out where the United's going here in just a second. Okay, well, first of all, United is going to Denver. It's United 640, but we do have an aircraft on approach. It's none other than Porter Airlines inbound from Toronto, flight 303. Little bit ways out right now. Oh, by the way, look at that. F-28, Fokker 28. No, it won't be going anywhere anytime soon. It's the airport's fire hack. FedEx just arrived. A bunch of parcels, probably from the island. And we've got another Air Canada taxiing out right now. It is heading to Toronto, flight 101. I'll give you guys a quick glance of Air Canada 101 heading to Toronto. It's an A321. Okay, so our inbound aircraft from Toronto is also on approach, so we can now scoot over to the approach end of the field and we can get radar lock on. And there's our Porter Airlines Embraer about to grease it down. Nice claps down on the gear. Trademark howl of the reverse thrust. Buckets. Done with finesse. Porter Airlines, great airline to fly, top quality in-flight service. Air Canada copying them on the complimentary drinks and snacks. I'm wondering if Air Canada is going to be muscling away any market share that Porter was able to hoover up from them over the last couple years. You never know. It's a fierce market. It's a fierce market. Especially in Canada, we've only got 35 million people living here. So with a lot of competition, it's a tough market to stick around in. I guess some of you guys might have read the news that one of our low-cost carriers is struggling. Canada Jetlines. We might have seen them here on one of our shows, maybe. I'm trying to stretch my memory back that far, but yeah, Canada Jetlines took them ages to start ops, and after I think it was 5 years, they kept on promising that they were going to start operations. Well, lo and behold, they did about a year ago, and I just heard yesterday that I think their entire management suite handed in their resignations, which is never a good sign. And they were operating one or two of their aircraft on wet lease over in Europe this summer for airlines over in Europe. So I do not believe they were operating in the Canadian marketplace this past summer. But as I say, I did see a report that their entire executive suite has handed in their resignations, or a good portion of it. So whether that's a rumor, whether there's, I don't work for them, so I can't say for certain if that's actually true. But hopefully it's not, and hopefully it does not bode ill for their well-being. Okay, lots happening. Lots of aircraft to be watching here on the north side this morning. What have we got here? Something, yeah, another Beech 1900 landing. Pacific Coastal. What would be nice is if they did departures from this runway. That would be would wet my pants, and I would go goo-goo-eyed if they started doing departures on this side. That would be unbelievable. We've had it before. Yes, we've had departures on this side before, but if they did that for us, that would be the creme de la creme of today's luck, I would say. Okay, we've got an Air Canada MAX being dragged out from the horseshoe. Where's Max going? Let's have a look here. Max is my phone just kind of went wonky. We'll just have to give me a second here. It's actually not operating. They're just repositioning the aircraft. So Andrew Baird, thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much for gifting not one but two JetFlix memberships, and congratulations to Paula Day and Ron Mountford for snapping those up. Congratulations to the winners, and thank you so much, Andrew, for your kind generosity. And Venkman, congratulations to Venkman, member in JetFlix Premium for the past 5 months. So happy for the return of the north side. Indeed, indeed. Absolutely. We've been blessed today with a great stroke of good luck. The goddess of good luck in runway and airport spotting has shined on us today. So that's okay. I mean, it's all good. That's right. Going crazy with the emojis. You guys that are not yet premium on your own Steam, whether by donation or on your own Steam, if you go premium, if you select premium, it does give you access to our exclusive content, those are full feature shows from the JetFlix TV streaming service, as well as other content that's exclusive here on our channel. And you also get exclusive use of the special emojis for our live show. So that's kind of nice too. Oh, we got an aircraft rolling on the north-south side. Can't have your cake and eat it too, though. So we have to wait for that to present through the roof. Usually presents kind of around there. We'll just wait for it, and then we'll pounce. Yep, there it is. Nice Air Canada climb out. I hear an ground start unit, I think. Oh yeah, so I guess that must be the WestJet that's pushed off the gate right there. So raining in Wales. My goodness. Sorry to hear that, Louise. It's been a tough summer for those of you living over in the UK. I know that you've had rather poxy weather and cold and damp, lots of saturation. So I'm sorry, and what can we say? Ron's hearing raccoon noises. I wonder if any will present themselves to me. It's very possible. Maybe we'll get some nice avian spotting in as well. Maybe an owl will do a fly past. Oh, look at this. What was that? There's our Jumbolino. Mr. Jumbolino is powering out. Well, at least we got to see a Jumbolino. Where were we? Okay, yeah, WestJet. Already taxiing under its own steam. Let's see if I can figure out where it's headed to. It's going to Las Vegas, WestJet 1788. Lucky Devils. cash in the jeans. They're going to Vegas. Oh, our flying pencil just arrived. I am very sorry I missed that. The famous flying pencil. Pfaffer, Mr. Pfaffer. Cargo bird. Wow. Yeah, it's a rare airplane, flying pencil. Not too many places can you see them. Murray, welcome to... Oh, very good, Murray. Thank you so much. Murray has become JetFlix Premium. So, Murray, you now have the ability to watch. There's a lot of premium content here on the channel. Those are full-feature shows of primarily classic airliners, stuff I've filmed in decades past, chasing 707s, Lockheed Electras, DC-8s, etc. And they're trip reports. They're full-blown trip reports that are usually an hour shows. So yeah, thank you so much, Murray. You can definitely watch that at your leisure, and you now have access to the very special, unique icons for commenting our live stream as well. So thanks for the support. I do appreciate that. Does Turkish fly into YVR? They do, but today I don't know if they're coming in today. Usually Turkish is a afternoon arrival situation. So now that this road's open, yeah, I'll keep an eye on this, because I'll milk this as much as we can. Definitely worth taking advantage of. Some ships in the background there, passing like ships in the night. Wedgie jet, and we got a Q400 as well, taxiing out. Air Canada. And WestJet on the roll. Short and stubby. Well, I can wait for it on the roof punch through, which usually happens somewhere between the tower and the hotel. And we Dash 8 coming in according to Zard. I'll watch for it. There's the WestJet climbing majestically. Beautiful. Yes, yes. So yeah, that's the big airline news that I heard this week. Canada Jetlines struggling, perhaps for their very survival. So we'll just have to see how that shakes out. Hello, Robert Albertson. And Avro, Paul 105. Oh, yes. Avro says, good morning, Henry. Great video on the Martin Mars. So for those of you that don't know, I am one of the few people on planet Earth that doesn't work for Coulson, and I am not a Martin Mars pilot, but I've actually flown on the Martin Mars. I had a Martin Mars flight, which I filmed back in 2008. And when the Martin Mars retired, well, did its last flight this past Sunday, I waited for the most opportune time to share my flight experience video. So yes, on Sunday evening, the Mars Hawaii Mars, I should say, made its last ever flight. And on that occasion, there's a lot of pent-up interest in the Martin Mars. So I released my flight experience video. It's called, what's it called? My Amazing Flight on the Hawaii Mars. So it's right here on the on the JetFlix channel here on YouTube. It's a 1-hour show, and I take you along for a flight on the Martin Mars, and we talk to the pilots. And you'll see that flying the Martin Mars is like flying a Cessna 152. It's just that it's 1,000 times bigger and can dump tons of water on fires. And that's why it was such a good firefighting aircraft. You'll see in my video, they fly the airplane like a Cessna 152, making very steep bank turns very close to the ground. And that is why that airplane was such a successful air tanker. So check out my video on the Martin Mars. As I say, I just uploaded it a few days ago on Sunday, and it's already got 18,000 views. So for Mr. Tenby at JetFlix TV, that's quite an accomplishment. So pat on the back to me. Yeah, 18,000 views and counting. There's our Q400 about to touch down. See if I can figure out. I've got the umbrella on, guys, so my head keeps bashing into the umbrella stick, which is right by my ear. This came in from Cassidy Airport in Nanaimo. It's Q400. For those of you that are curious ducks. Got an Air Canada taxiing out right here. And the Air Canada is going to International Airport, Houston. It's Air Canada flight 1300. Right there. So, hello, Helen. Welcome to this show. I'm so glad, Robert, that you enjoyed my Mars video. As I say, it's not just a boring video with no talking. It's a full-on production. As I say, we're there for the engine, for the warming up the engines. We talk to the crew. We have a Q&A, and this is not just a flight in Mars. We actually did a live water scoop and a drop. So I don't believe in the history of the Mars, I don't think anybody has filmed live on board the cockpit the way I did. I also had XLR audio cable feed right from the aircraft's radios right into the video, so you can actually hear all the chat, all the harbor chat, and what the Mars pilots are saying. That's exactly what they were hearing on the flight. So we've got the live audio, and it was filmed on board the live aircraft. I believe my footage is absolutely unique. I don't believe anybody out there can say, well, I filmed my flight on the Mars. And I should point out, I used 2 broadcast TV cameras to do it. These were cameras that were used for TV news gathering in the early 2000s. So no, they're not high definition. So they're not obviously up to today's standard, but they were TV broadcast standard 4:3 format for the early 2000s. If you like the Mars, I think you're going to love my video, and leave your comments as well. Look forward to seeing your comments on that video. What have we got going on here? I'm just scouring. Okay, heavy coming out. We got a heavy. It's going to Toronto, Air Canada flight 34. Venkman, thank you so much, Venkman, for gifting 1 JetFlix membership. Nice to see the heavies coming out of the horseshoe for us. Oh, and we've got a float plane landing on the south side. South side Johnny. There it is. Yeah, nice, nice. So Air Canada heavy coming out. Murray says 60 years maxed out of service. Yeah, well, the Mars, yeah, they were built in the 40s. Late post-war or during World War II. So they are 80 years old, actually. Yeah, that's right. They were built in the 40s, 60 plus 20. Mid-40s to now is 80 years. So they're old airplanes. Helen, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed my Mars video as well. I brought water with me, so I'll quench my parched throat. Excuse me for just a second, folks. It's good. Hits the spot nicely, if I dare say so. Yeah. So how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Was there a collector model of the Hawaii Mars? That is a very good question. I know there have been model kits. I think a Russian or Ukrainian company made a 1/72nd kit of the Martin Mars. It's horrendously expensive. I think it's about $300, maybe $200 US, that kind of thing. So there is a Martin Mars model kit, and it's big. I think it's 1/72nd scale. So it's a monstrous kit. But was there a collector's model, like die-cast? I don't believe so. That's an opportunity for a company to... Oh, look who's on the roll. Cargo jet. Oh, yes. Stunning. Beautiful. Beautiful movement. Gear doors in retraction mode. There we go. She's all tucked up and ready to rock and roll. Very nice. We got a lander. We got a lander. We got landers. Air North. Classic Air North. Nice stuff. Inbound from Whitehorse, Air North 737-400, Fanby, Mr. Fanby. No winglets. We can only hope that this beautiful classic airliner will remain in service for at least a few more years to come, because Air North has taken delivery of their 737-800 new-gen jets. So, as I say, I hope these beautiful classics can continue to grace our skies for years to come. Long may they fly nicely, that's what I say. Always nice to see Air North here in Vancouver. They're always welcome on the show. Inbound from Whitehorse, it's 5:09. They departed Whitehorse 2 hours and 9 minutes ago. So, quick flight from the Horse down to Vancouver. Let's see where they're going to park. I wonder if they're going to go south side. Yeah, they go south side. They're south side Johnny. But I like this aircraft because it's old school. No winglet, no goofy winglets. Just built. It's flying as it was built without any modifications of the surgeon's scalpel, so to speak. Totally authentic. I'd like to have a flight on one of these aircrafts. I mean, I'm much more interested in flying on this aircraft, you know, the classic, than the new gen stuff. And it is possible because Air North does fly between Vancouver and I think even Victoria and Kelowna, and but you just don't know if you're going to get this aircraft on the route or something different. But for the hardcore av geeks out there that want to get their classic jetliners in the logbook, this is one option that's available for you, and it won't break the bank. Yeah, nice looking machine, very nice looking machine. Good side profile on the 400. Beautiful. Well done, Air North. You can see the F-28 that's in the background there, lurking. It's a lurker. Well, they're going to taxi, I guess, to the back. Yeah, circuitous route. to their gate. They have to go around the back of the ops building, it looks like. Or no, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll have to eat my shorts because they're turning right there. I thought they were going to turn around the back of the aircraft, back of the that facility, but they're not. I've got one eye on the approach and one eye. Oh yes, we just had a. I'll see if I can show it. I think it was a heavy that just went thundering past us. And EGPX, welcome to JetFlix Premium. Thank you, EGPX. The heavies go is a 777 heading to Toronto. Right there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, 777 looks like a 200. Thundering out of YVR, heading to Pearson. Doing it in style. Radar lock on. We've got Iceland Air sleeping at rest over on the resting pad. Thank you so much again. Very much appreciate all the support from all of you guys with the donations and the upgrades. EGPX, awesome. Thank you so much. Helen says, had adverts in the stream. Yeah, indeed. That's how we make money, to cover costs. And YouTube gives us a share of that revenue stream. So that's just how it works. But it is on delay, so you're not going to miss any of the stream. It's just that they'll put the advert in there, and then the stream will just continue with a buffer of however long the advert was. So yeah, that's how it is. Lovely North. Yes, indeed. I like the colors on Air North. They're wonderful. EGPX does loves the aviation scene here in Vancouver. Hopefully we're going to have a nice and busy morning here at Vancouver. I'll just show you guys this F-28, former Time Air Canadian Regional. Where is it? They dragged it out of the weeds. Right there. So yeah, I guess that's where they do various fire and rescue training. It's very sad looking, isn't it? Quite sad, but it is an F-28 and it is on the field, so we're happy to see it. Usually it's parked behind the YVR Ops building on the right, so we don't get to see it, but we get to see it now, so that's very nice. We're happy campers. You know, we're gonna, just so everybody knows, we're gonna have, I believe, a bunch of heavies come in, and those heavies are gonna end up parking here and here and here. So we're gonna have, these gates will fill up in due course. So we just have to be patient, but we will get them for sure. No, oh, and we've got another speaking of heavies, look who's coming out. The felicitations, our special felicitations, Dreamliners coming out of the Horseshoe. And where's it headed to? Ottawa Uplands Airport. It is Dreamliner Flight 342, Air Canada. Nice location, this. Very nice. We get a lot of the action here. Aircraft coming and going. Just giving you guys a view of the tail with the employees' signatures. Very nice stuff. The special logo aircraft. Let's see if we've got anything on the approach coming our way. Yes, we do. We've got an Air Canada Max inbound from Ottawa. It's flight 341, and I just saw the landing lights with the naked eyes right now. So they departed Ottawa 4 hours and 34 minutes ago. So they'll be here shortly. And, oh, sorry about that. I let things get out of camera. There's a gentle breeze. It's in about low 20s right now, 20 degrees, something like that. So it's very comfortable. I've got my water. Hello, Heinz. Welcome to the show. Let's move our camera around to the approach for another landing here. This is Air Canada inbound from Ottawa. It's a Max, which is nice. Easy does it. She collapses down onto the oleos nicely, and the nose bites down. Very cool. You can hear the little beeping sound. That's the rotating beacon. Sometimes it's more pronounced than others. It is what it's just part of the furniture here, part of the scenery. So let's see what's happening here on the other side of the runway. Lots of aircraft departing. We know that this is our morning peak departure bank. When we're on the South Terminal for our show, we see these aircraft thundering past us. So, okay, we do have another aircraft on approach. So let's bring the camera around. So we've got United Airlines flight 1218. It's a 737-800 inbound from Denver, lining up on the numbers here almost. There she is. Puff of smokes. Wing wobble. Trademark is 37 wing wobble for us. Okay, we can bring on the house radios, maybe, see what the tower has to say. Andrew! Congratulations, Andrew! Andrew has been a JetFlix Premium member for 5 months. Congratulations, Andrew. And Andrew's note to us all is good luck to @JimJamBirds with his written commercial pilot's exam on Monday. Wow. Wow. That'll be fantastic.
3630 ground on me, 6 left, altimeter 3008.
Good luck, Jim Jam.
Order the pass, got 30. That's the bypass lane, 0 over, UPS ready to taxi.
Where's that Boeing?
Just confirm it's just over to the bypass lane.
Where's that Boeing going?
Oh, it's at 1596, push start, gate 72. 1596 ground, first runway change. We cleared the Georgia...
Runway change. Runway change. Oh, if we would have set up on the far end, we would have been up a creek. We would have been up a creek without a paddle.
12, 18, taxi,
so glad this spot's open, folks, because I would have had to cancel the show. Would have had to cancel.
S2136 Vancouver Tower. Traffic is touching down. We'll be crossing one at the far end before you land. They'll be well clear for you. Clear to land number 35. Clear to land, any left or right? 841, stay with me in taxi, Mike 10, good evening. You'll see an Embraer on the bypass when you come in. They're going to be just waiting there. Sounds good, Mike 10, go to the gate with your Embraer, Mike Travis,
yeah, we've got the runway change, folks. So, we're going to have to start watching airplanes coming in from the other way. But this was good while it lasted. This was 20 out of 10 while it lasted. I loved it. I think we got one more lander coming in this way. What is it? It's from Seattle. It's a special scheme, Embraer actually. And we got a... got a
runway change, advance ready to copy.
Hear that?
Go ahead with the change in forward. What is it? 106 repair, Georgia 6 departure, runway 26 left. Balance is unchanged. Alright, clear the Georgia 6 departure out, runway 26 left. Yeah,
we might get a few more landings.
And the pushback, I hear discretion.
We might get a few more.
Don't worry about your flow time, you'll be good to go once you get to the end.
It's okay, because we're here, right? So...
2704, continue taxi, Mike, and hold short Julia. 260 Mike, hold short Julia, class 2704. Okay, the 341, no cruiser.
Okay, so we've got a special arrival. This is Alaska Airlines special color scheme. I think it's one of the Washington State soccer teams maybe, or football, I don't know, but it's inbound from Seattle. Horizon flight number 23136 I should say, and it's an Embraer 175 about to grease it down for us right there. Does that say Goodfellas? Good West? God West. Go West. No, God West. God West. I don't know. I need to get a new pair of spectacles, I think. Go da West. Go dog. Go dogs. Oh, I need new glasses, folks.
46, read back truck, let me know when you're ready for the taxi. Lane 46, runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, taxi by Charlie.
Yeah, a bit of a funny color scheme there. Not very quickly identifiable for the commoner like myself. For those, I don't know the first thing about sports and sports teams, so... Got another aircraft on approach. Okay, Air Canada 183.
Heavy Vancouver Tower number 2, calling up the Airbus short final, clear to land runway 0 left.
Clear to land, runway 08 left, Air Canada 189.
270, 840, ready push and start. S270 ground first, amend your clearance, it's everything the same except runway 260 left. S270 correct, and we'll get back to number 1 minute.
Beautiful bite down. That was good. That was inbound from Toronto, Air Canada Flight 183. Okay, so this Dreamliner, they're parking it right here. As I predicted, yeah, we're gonna have heavies at these gates. It's just a matter of time, for sure. Okay, Washington State Cougars. Thank you, Ron. As I say, my knowledge of sports is 0 out of 10. Okay, Venkman says, next up is our first heavy. It's actually our second heavy, Venkman. Our first heavy arrived right as I started the stream. I think it's before you tuned in. So this is our actual second heavy of the show. Okay. Okay, so here we go. This is our second heavy of the show. It's Air Canada Flight 189 from Toronto. It's a Dreamliner 9. They departed Toronto 4 hours and 11 minutes ago. They're looking nice. They're set up nicely for a runway 08 right approach. And they'll soon be landing right here before our very eyes on the JetFlix YVR live stream. Beauty. We can go tight, nice and tight on this guy. Follow it down nicely. Oh, look at that view. Love the wing flex. Nice and flexy. 20 out of 10. So 20 out of 10 landing.
In the event that you have to go around for any reason, just make the missed approach at 2,000. Balance will be unchanged. Wind is 105, your clear to be 0 left. Okay, event the missed approach, 2,000 on the altitude, and clear to 0 left, Jazz 320.
So Jazz, he was just telling him if he had to do a go around, to do that at 2,000. And Andrew gifted another JetFlix membership. Thank you so much, Andrew. You are a rock star. Very much appreciate that generous support. And Moshin Kokar picked it up. Congratulations to Moshin.
Vancouver plan system here, Foxtrot Pop Charlie Golf, information November, sliding the river westbound, door departure to the north. Roger, Pop Charlie Golf, door departure, squawk 3651, contact tower 1187 for the westbound.
Awesome action.
3651,
By the way, the battery's at 54%, so we're still good for a bit here. But awesome. Loving it. Loving it. Just wonderful.
1900 on the right, giving what do you? Alright, we check the 1900 on the right. Yeah, that's it. Easy, there's a crew at 44. Yeah, I do see a couple people moving. I think we should be okay for 183. Thanks. Push 8052, Roger, there's a runway change. You're now clear to Richmond 7 departure.
Runway change.
Left, the balance is unchanged.
Darn. Well, it was fabulous while it lasted, because this is a golden location.
Runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, you'll be number 2 behind company, full turtle Delta Yankee, monitor tower 11870.
We've also got an Embraer taxiing out here. I'll just show you, give a bit of a view on the Embraer. Where's the baby? There it is.
Canada 189, heavy, you're in front of the Embraer, taxi Juliet Bravo to the Embraer, 52. Juliet Bravo in front of the Embraer, Canada 189.
Ground gas 270, right taxi.
Dash 270, ground, 265 hold 3008,
Okay, we got a Q400. Still another landing here on this side, so nice.
So we're good to start up and going anytime as long as that works. Take a glance over to 5205, a quick alert to Airshow, response 6712 and 11.
Great action. Awesome action, if I dare say so. Really, really nice. This is a great spot. Very nice spot. So yeah, we've got the runway change in effect right now. This, I think, was the last landing, because on south side Johnny, they've just done a departure. So I think we're now fully transitioned over to runway 26 ops. Yeah, those are big props. You're right, Andrew, on that Q400. Massive props. Three aircraft. Okay, I've just got I'm scouring the horizon, and I'll check the flight radar here for our next approach is actually on the south side. It's a -8, but doesn't matter. I mean, they'll start to bring the jets in here on our side pretty soon, so all good in the hood. All good in the hood. Let's grab some water.
1479, we're just coming up Charlie by a Millionaire, 146 left. Push here 1479, Metro, runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, taxi by Charlie. Charlie 08, push here 1479, thanks.
Yeah, we'll get some heavies in for sure, guys.
Push 162, good morning, push gate 15, your discretion. Our discretion, watch 162, good morning. Ground zero 3630, taxi Juliet, short only.
Okay.
3630, good morning, taxi Juliet, hotel.
Great spray, yeah.
Juliet, hotel.
Yes. Sounded like airbrush painting. It's funny, yeah, Venkman says, work doesn't get me out of bed too early, but watching JetFlix absolutely does. I love it, yeah. Well, that's it, right? Hobby's easy. Hobby's easy.
Cleared hello, flare 808, gate 21 West November for Calgary. Clear Charlie, Vancouver, clear Calgary, Georgia 6, departure, runway 26 left, flight plan departure frequency 132.3, squawk 702.
Okay, there's the -8's coming in on the other end there, so pretty soon we'll start to get jets.
Code 7024.
Okay, I think I see our first jet. Looks like it's a flare inbound from Yeg. 737-800 coming in over Maple Ridge right now. But I suspect they're gonna vector him over to this runway. Victor. What's the Victor, Vector? Or what's the vector, Victor? Great lines from the movie Airplane. As I say, the sample reels on YouTube for the movie Airplane with Leslie Nielsen. Very, very funny stuff. I still laugh at all of them, even though I know them well. Andrew says, okay, 173 viewing. Very good. That's great. That's a good sign. It'll get busier. Obviously, we do have periods here on the show where it's a little bit quiet, but that's okay. Maybe this is an opportunity for me to welcome everybody to the show. So we've got a tad, few seconds here. So maybe I'll just do that right now. Put Mug on camera. Hey guys. Oh boy, bloody nut. This cable gets caught as I walk around the tripod, and it just yanks, and it almost yanks me off my feet. So, and of course, it can become unconnected, and I lose audio. So, there's all kinds of little things that can happen. It's the nature of the beast. Anyhow, I want to welcome everybody to the show. We're here at YVR, Vancouver International Airport. We're on the north side. We're at our old location because they've reopened the old road. Whether it's temporary, who knows? But we're here today. We're going to enjoy it, and we're going to film and do clips, and we're going to enjoy the live stream. So we've just switched from runway 08 to 26. We still have all these gates that need to get filled up with heavies. So I know we're going to have some nice heavies coming in over the next couple hours anyhow. And we're just going to have a fun time. It's a nice day here in Vancouver. We're only calling for, I believe, 25 degrees Celsius with a cooling trend into tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be cloudy with a high of 20 with possible showers. So today's our day. It's great. Our timing is good. I thought I was going to have to set the gear up way down at that end. Because on 08 ops, I'd have to be set up down at that end if this road wasn't open. And there are some large concrete, I'd say they're concrete blocks, and they're about waist high. So I brought a sheet of plywood out here with me, and I was going to just put the sheet of plywood on those blocks to set up my tripod. But if I would have done that, they changed runways, and it wouldn't have been too convenient if they would have swapped runways if I was set out there on those blocks. So we're lucky. We're just very lucky today that everything kind of worked out, and we've now got the rest of the show ahead of us here on the north side. So no matter what, they got to land somewhere, and we're set up. So it's all good. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you guys have had good weeks. And I got some nice things to share with everybody here, which I'll share. Information and book stuff and news and all that kind of good stuff. So there we go. I'll just put myself behind the camera again, and there we go. Yeah, so I'm back behind the camera. And we're just waiting for our first arrival on the north side here from 26 direction, and I believe it's a flare inbound. Looks like it. Yeah, so flare is now approaching the airport. They're a few minutes away, 2 minutes away. It's flare flight 820. It's a 737-800 inbound from YEG, Edmonton International Airport. So we'll see what it's like. Should be nice for us. I mean, we're looking into the sun, but, you know, I've got my umbrella up, and it should be okay. Pretty soon, I guess they'll start to ground, service, and prepare this Dreamliner for pushback. Got two WestJets here. So, yeah, it's been a interesting, historic week, I should say, because we had the last flight of the Martin Mars. It was on Sunday evening, and I watched it live. The museum, the BC Aviation Museum, live streamed it. Unfortunately, the guy who did the live stream had zero commentary, so it was quite boring because there was no interaction with us. But it is what it is. They didn't hire Mr. Tenby. They didn't hire JetFlix. So I guess that's the deal. But I did watch the live stream. It was nice to see the aircraft land. Its final water landing ever in Pat Bay, just adjacent to Victoria Airport. And to mark that occasion, I put out my own Martin Mars video. It was my flight experience on the Martin Mars. I'm one of the few people to have had a flight on the Martin Mars, and I filmed it. And I've shared that video here on YouTube on our channel. And so far, it has racked up 18,000 views. And for us here at JetFlix, that's a good number. I know there are other channels that get millions of views, but that's a good number for me, and I'm quite grateful and appreciative of that. So if you haven't seen it, you can check that video out later on. So anyhow, for whatever reason, they're landing them on the south side, so maybe who knows why. Anyhow, the battery is about to collapse, so I'm just going to do a battery change right now. It just collapsed down to 0, and I'll be back in just a second. So bear with me, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll be back in 1 second. Guys. Thank you. Thanks for your patience while I did that battery change. I doubt they're going to do all the landings on the south side. That would be very rare. So who knows? Who knows? We'll just wait and see. But we're here. We're set. All good in the hood, and we'll just wait. We'll wait for action. In the meantime, let me just check flight radar to see what's going on. We got another landing on the south side. So, for whatever reason, they're routing the aircraft onto the south side. Again, this is all completely unpredictable, right? 100% unpredictable. Oh well. Stand by 1. So I can share something with you guys. I can do a share. I can do a share. Have I got anything coming in on this side? No, not. I don't, so give me a second here. Give me a second. I'll tell you guys about... Bear with me. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Just because we have a bit of time, so we might as well have a bit of a chat. Well, ta-da! Okay, this is a book that I published called Air to Air Ultimate Airline Photography. And I'd like to tell you about the book. Some of you might have it, but many of you probably don't have this little book. I was passionate about air-to-air photography. This is my aircraft picture. Varig Airlines, Lockheed Electra, air-to-air over... this air-to-air photo shoot was done out of Santos Dumont. No, we did this out of... What am I saying? It was done in September of 1988 out of Porto Alegre, southern Brazil. So yes, my passion was air-to-air photography, and between the 1988 and 2007, roughly 20 years, I very, very keenly pursued air-to-air photography, and I did a lot of air-to-air photography, particularly with airlines here in Canada, and I sought out airlines that operated classic aircraft. And I published this book. It is, how many pages is it? It's 170 pages. And I also collected air-to-air images taken by other photographers that were also passionately interested in air-to-air photography. These were taken by Jean-François Lipka. He's a famous French air-to-air photographer. Bob Shane, the late Bob Shane, he did air-to-air out of Phoenix. He was a great guy, great photographer, so a number of his images are in my book. There's a lot of English stuff in here, classic props, and manufacture images that I got from various archives. Oh, look at this. My good friend Ron Cosis, who lives in Coventry, He was a terrific contributor to Propliner magazine. These are his air-to-airs of Bristol Britannias, taken in '84. That's the Redcoat Britannia, and that's the Buscombe Down Britannia. Ron did these air-to-airs, and a number of Ron's shots are in my book. And this book, it's a small, compact book, but there's a lot to read in here. There's a lot to read about air-to-air. This is pretty much the most comprehensive Bible that exists on the art of air-to-air photography that's ever been compiled. There are other books, but mine is written from a first-hand perspective because, well, that's my own image right there. I did that, and I worked for the company, NWT Air, and did that air-to-air in, when did I do that? March of '92 out of Yellowknife. So a lot of these pictures were taken by me. I did all these Buffalo Airways DC Propliner air-to-airs. And when I lived in Yellowknife, I was helped a great deal by Joe McBrien, as he let me do air-to-airs on all of his aircraft, all the Buffalo Airways aircraft. This was decades before ice pilots. We're talking the 90s. So this and all of the pictures have a very detailed description of the image, and I talk about often how the air-to-air... Oh, look at this. Buffalo Airways Cansos. These are my air-to-airs as well. And I the front of the book is a very comprehensive introduction about air-to-air photography. And I think that this book is quite a read. And if you're fascinated with what's involved in photographing aircraft in flight, air-to-air, you might consider my book. It's $19.95, which is not, what's that, the price of 2 hamburgers at McDonald's these days? Almost. Yeah, so $20 plus shipping. Unfortunately, we don't have the books over in the UK. They're only here in Canada and at our US shipping drop points. So if you're in Canada or the US, I think the shipping is around $7 or $8. But for overseas, the shipping is quite a bit more than that. And I'm not sure if and when we'll ever be able to have these shipped to Europe for local distribution. But if you're in North America and you'd like to get a copy of my book, it is on my website, henrytenby.com. In post, I'm going to pop a link into the upper right-hand corner of this stream so that you can click on that and go see the details of the book purchase. But it is an interesting book, and I don't have too many left, but obviously I'm going to promote it until they're all gone. So yeah, this was one of my favorite air-to-airs, the Varig Electra. Another one of my another one of my favorite air-to-airs. Let me just, yeah, these are my shots here, Beach 18, DC-3s. I want to show you the Honeywell 7, yeah. So I did the Honeywell Boeing 720 air-to-air as well. This was a very big deal for me. I spent several days visiting with Honeywell in Phoenix in 2007, and we did a lot of video actually, and on the JetFlix channel and on the JetFlix platform we have exclusive content. A lot of the shows, a lot of the videos, we did I think over 20 hours of filming. So all these shows are premium content here on YouTube. So if you're a premium member on the platform, you can go watch these videos and talk to the pilots, and it's basically a series on the Honeywell Boeing 720. So fabulous aircraft. And yeah, the air-to-air, there's even a video on the air-to-air photo shoot. So I think that's a 1-hour video on the air-to-air session. So yeah, I just love air-to-air. I haven't done air-to-air since this was my last air-to-air, 2007. So it's been a couple decades, and I've moved on to other things, and it was just something that I had a great passion in doing. Canadian Pacific, isn't that lovely? Home-based airline, Canadian Pacific. And what else have we got? There's my Varig Electra. I could talk for ages about this, guys. And CP Air, look at this. Air-to-airs, the 37, the Stretch 8. These aircraft I photographed here in Vancouver when I was first starting out in the hobby in 81, 82. So I could talk for ages. But yeah, this is my book. It was this is a passion project of mine. All color, and you'd spend a good many hours reading it. And if you're interested, check it out. So thanks for hanging out with me while I explained my book. It allowed us to kill some time, and there you go. Okay, I'll just put the book away. And let's see. While we're at it, I'm just going to check the flight radar, guys, to see if we have anything on the approach. No, we don't. We do not. So, time to tell you guys that, oh, there we go. This thing keeps on getting caught in the tripod, and it just about yanks these things off my head. And it breaks the connection as well. Okay, so, public service announcement. The Vancouver Aviation Collectible Show. Mark your calendars. It's coming up. Quite quickly, actually. It's going to take place on Sunday, the 29th of September, here in Richmond, here steps from the airport, actually. And it's being organized by a good friend of mine, Paresh. He's a very good guy. And I believe they're almost sold out of tables. So if you want to get a table, you better contact Paresh soon. They don't have a website, but you can find out more about the Vancouver Aviation Collectible Show by just plugging it into Google, and that will take you to their page. I think they've got an event set up on Facebook, so you can check that out as well. It's going to be a good time. A lot of people from Vancouver are going to be. A lot of the aviation fans from Vancouver are going to be there, and yeah, it'll be good fun. So there you go. They're going to have an early bird entry, so that costs, what is that? How much is the early? $25 if you want to go in an hour early for early bird shopping. Limited quantity of tickets are available for that, but the general show will be open from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. on the 29th of September. So there you go. That's going to be a good one. Okay, I'm going to have a little bit of water, and yeah, see, we get this period here where the airport goes quite quiet, and can happen. But it will get busier. It will definitely get busier at some point. There's a lot of I'm looking at flight radar right now. There's a lot of airplanes buzzing about. But none of them on approach. So I don't know. We'll turn the radio on. Let's see if the radio can give us any information on what's going on here.
Yep, we're on our way to the start point now, so we're going to make a right turn on base, go catch that slant, and then we'll be inbound. Nav Canada 101, okay. You'll be in front of the 737 there. You might see them just out to the east by about 10 miles currently. Okay, copy that. We'll stay fast.
I wonder if there's something going on.
Canada 509, ground runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, taxi by Echo, Delta 7. Tower 914, continue around the apron and then Echo, Delta, correction, Echo and Delta to the hangar.
Around the apron, Echo Delta, so 914.
We'll just be patiently waiting here for something to happen, I guess. Air India's pushed. Thank you, Vankman. So I guess we'll see them come out of the horseshoe here in just a second.
Canada 108, gate 46, PDC 135 Yankee. We have November.
Canada 108, thank you for clearance. Good day. PDC is correct. Departure frequency is 1323.
Air Canada 108. Where we are now, if you picture the new point on the it is where we'll start and slanting in towards the runway. Okay, that's perfect.
Okay, so yeah, we're just going to wait. Air India is, I think, disconnecting. So we'll just wait here for their nose to present itself to us. I can see that, yeah, flight radar shows it starting to ping. So Andy says, did you ever use a gyro stabilizer? No, I didn't use a gyro stabilizer. I always used a tripod, actually. We always had it's the steadiest way that I found how to do, we're talking, I stopped doing air-to-air in the year 2007, but I always took a tripod with me. I never did handheld, and would have the camera on a tripod. Most of the time. I mean, sometimes if we were in like a float plane, we'd have the door off. Yeah, well, then it was handheld, and because we're going at a pretty slow speed and whatnot. But if I was doing large aircraft, jets and whatnot, it was generally done on a tripod, which we'd mount inside the chase plane on the floor. We'd remove some seats, and we'd have that pointed out the window. But I've done air-to-air out of helicopters with the door off, door open, and beavers and whatnot, Cessna 185s. Jim says they're doing NavCan testing on the north runway. So that's why there's nothing happening here. Andrew says he likes the Varig on the back cover. So if NavCan's doing testing, I'm just wondering if we can find the aircraft.
Good morning, taxi by Alpha to Neighbor.
Airline 186, have your ground with 26 left, altimeter 3008. Turn left on Juliet.
So yeah, I mean, there's nothing even really.
Runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, 186.
That's Air India.
Afghan 101 has broken the run and in the right turn.
Yeah, that was NavCan. I heard that. That was NavCan. Just heard the call sign NavCan. So, oh, is that NavCan right there? No, that's not NavCan. That's a Pilatus. So yeah, Air India should they should stick their nose out here from the terminal in just a second.
Just so I know and coordinate. Are there any other runs to the south of the center line?
Negative. Everything else is on the center line.
Perfect.
They're talking about that right now. Yeah. And if you look at the flight radar, you can see two airport trucks down at the button of this runway. So that's the testing, I guess, they're doing. Gary, thank you so much, Gary. Gary has gifted five JetFlix memberships. That is amazing. Kirsten, Maurice, Migman, Bubbly, and Brian all picked those up. They snapped them up.
Vancouver, Clarence, good morning. It's Anderson 237 requesting IFR to Las Vegas, please.
Anderson 237, thank you for clearance. Good morning. Clear to the Las Vegas Airport via the Georgia 6 departure. Flight plan route. Depart runway 26 left. Squawk is 7046. Departure frequency 1323.
There's Air India pulling out of the gate, out of the horseshoe.
Listen 237, read back is correct. Where you parked?
We're parked 6, man.
Listen 237, thanks. Information is Oscar.
Thank you. Ground, good morning. Air India 186 Heavy on Juliet.
Air India 186 Heavy, thank you for ground. Good day, taxi via Juliet Hotel, Delta 7.
Juliet Hotel, Delta 7, Air India 186 Heavy.
That's him.
Vancouver clearance, good morning, Horizon 2136, identifier 136.
Horizon.
Listen 2136, thank you for clearance. Good morning.
Venkman says NavCan is over Burnaby right now.
32-3, and then we have Oscar looking for DSF flow back to Seattle this morning.
I wish they'd be doing that NavCan testing when we were on the south side.
48 after, that'd be 1748 for us, 2136.
Horizon 2136, Roger. I'll put in that request. I'll call you back when I get it.
Thank you.
We shall be patient.
Dragon Air Canada 598, switching gate 80, ready for push and start. 598 ground, push and start, your discretion. Push and start, our discretion, Air Canada 598.
Air Canada 598 is going to push at their discretion. We've got a WestJet pushing back right in front of us as well. We'll have a look at the WestJet because they're starting engines right here. You can hear the engines.
Will be just one run at 13 and 2800.
You can watch WestJet.
That measurement is 13 and 9. We'll take it at 13 and we'll be done by 9 for the next one.
So the WestJet's heading to Puerto Vallarta here. Flight 2152. Disconnecting. Wow, Edelweiss, very kind and generous of you. Thank you so very much. Thank you very much, Edelweiss, for that very generous €5.99 donation. Thank you.
Let's make it 25. Actually, just stand by. We'll get you the frequency here in a second. Yeah, Nav Canada 10 will be 1286 for terminal.
28, Nav Canada 11, we'll talk to you shortly.
Roger, and they do know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah, Nav Canada, that's him on the radio. So yeah, the aircraft are landing on the other side, and who knows? Do they go for the next 2 hours? I don't know. I just don't know. But you can't win them all, can you?
Canada 554, thank you for calling.
You'll get identifier 135 X-ray with information, Oscar.
Canada 554, PDC correct, departure frequency 1323.
53, thanks.
Yeah. C'est la vie.
Officer 0, sorry about that. Still, my check stuff there. Proceed, runway 26.
Waiting for this WestJet to slowly get going.
439, ready for taxi.
439, ground runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, taxi via Gulf, Hotel, Delta, Delta 7, caution jet blast, you'll catch up with a 777 on Delta.
26 left, Gulf, Hotel, Delta, Delta 7, and we check. Jazz 439. Flight check re-intercepts the...
It's only 10 after 12, or 12 after 10. So hope maybe they'll go back to normal ops at some point.
601 Vancouver ground, good day, taxi via Lima, cross runway 13 today.
It's Lima, cross runway 13
We're just waiting patiently. Yeah. No, that's the umbrella. That's the umbrella. That is the umbrella. So, sorry, the umbrella's doing. My umbrella's doing a Mary Poppins. Yeah, Mary Poppins on the umbrella. Sorry about that.
Good morning, PDC correct, departure frequency 1323, information, Oscar.
323 Oscar,
This aircraft's heading to Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. So just so everybody knows, I'm going to be here at least for another 2 hours. I'll wait it out until then, for good, bad, or ugly. I'll just be here. And we'll probably end the show just after 12, between 12 and 12:30. And hopefully we'll get some action on this side. We'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens.
clear to Vancouver Airport by the Vancouver 2 departure. Flight plan route, depart runway 26 left, squawk 0307, departure frequency 12612.
Vancouver Airport, Vancouver 2 departure 26 left, flight plan
Just waiting for Air India. Got another approach on the other end, unfortunately.
343, thanks, read back correct.
Heavy.
2152, ground taxi via Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 7.
Hotel Delta Delta 7. Vancouver Canada, Oscar 203, Southside Oscar, looking outside to Powell River.
Oscar 203, Vancouver clearance, good morning, clear to the Powell River Airport by the Vancouver 2 departure. Flight plan route, depart runway 26 left, squawk 0344, departure frequency 12612.
Oscar 203, security at Powell River Airport, flight Vancouver 25 Powell, departure runway 26 left, depart scope 0344 and departure 126 by 12.
Oscar 203, thanks, read back is correct.
So I think Air India's making their way to the button. Runway 26 left. So we'll just hold the camera here and wait for them, I think. So there's that aircraft that landed right there. It's one of the heavies. This was Air Canada from Toronto, flight 105. That's what that is, 105. So Air India is now turning on to the active, so as soon as it's rolling, I'll move the camera over to the left. Andy says he spoke to somebody who got to do an air-to-air from a Phantom a number of years ago. Yeah, I guess, yeah. In the UK, it was a lot easier to do air-to-airs. There's just more access to it for aviation fans, you know, back in the 70s and 80s.
I did not call, no flow time yet.
Yeah, thanks. 50-foot threshold before the brake. Nav Canada 101, roger, clear to cross, winds 1205. Canada 101.
Air Canada 105, hold for stop. Canada 105, thanks, contact ground 12715. 115,
Vancouver clearance. Good morning, Air Canada 25 Tenby. We're on gate 52. We have information Oscar. We're flying a noise 1. We got Vancouver 2 off 26 left with 136 Delta.
So I think Air India is now turning onto the runway.
Departure frequency is 12612, and I'll show you the noise 1. Information Oscar.
I think.
Good, thanks. 12612.
Looks like it.
Good day, Air Canada 598 with you.
I'll move the camera over here just in case Air India is rolling.
Hotel Delta Delta 7.
Hotel Delta Delta 7.
Just wait for it right here.
I was 3742 USB.
Yes, ma'am. 3742 with you on 31.
Caution jet blast from the 330 ahead. Continue taxi via Victor. Hold short of hotel. And contact ground 12715.
Okay, taxi via Victor, hold short of hotel, contact ground 2715, goes 3742.
Roger. Horizon 2136, clearance here, flow time 1757, cancel.
Everything's going to the south side at this point.
1757, Horizon 2136, thank you.
Thank you.
So we got a Horizon rolling
3742 on Lima.
right now. Do I have any more trips planned? Yes, I'll attend the aircraft slide convention in Frankfurt in early November. That I will for sure attend. That's going to be my next trip, Venkman. I go to that slide convention every year, the Frankfurt Slide Convention. So I'll definitely be there this year as long as I'm walking the planet. I should be there. I hope.
Order 304, gate 19, requesting person start. Order 304, the door down, good day, push back at your discretion. Push back our discretion, order 304. American 1415, ground, taxi via runway 31, Victor, hold short of hotel.
31, Victor, hold short of hotel.
Well, they had to wait for this thing to land. The American had to land. So... So now I hear Air India on the roll. You can hear the engine spooling up. And here comes Nav Can on this runway. You know what? We're gonna watch Nav Can because they're doing this test here. That's it. There's Air India. They could be doing these approaches all day long, actually. That's kind of how they do it. They're up for a very long time, usually. So... crunching numbers.
Wait, Mike Hotel, Roger. Yeah, about 2,000 feet down, but I'll let you know. In 1415, contact ground 12715.
There is a lot of action, yeah. It's just that it's on the wrong runway. I hope these guys will be finished fast for us. That'll be great. But we just don't know. We don't know how long it'll take for Nav Can.
That would be a mile run. I'm just waiting for the numbers to back before we can take it. Forget Tom, and I don't have them. We might need to orbit. I'll be back with that. But are you okay with 1,100? Nav Can 101 affirmative, 1,100 approved. That 1,100, Nav Can 101.
Yeah. He said we might have to abort that. That would have been a good outcome for us.
Hotel Customs building is just coming up on your left there. Small gray shack with blue trim. Little Atco trailer with wood stairs. Thank you. Jet 1583, Vancouver down. Good day. Taxi via Lima. Runway 13 Delta. Echo to the apron. Lima 13.
This particular aircraft is inbound from Dallas. Flight 1415. We've got a Q400 taking off right now. We might be able to see it if we're lucky. I'll watch for it here. it is, way up there.
Nav Canada 101. Air Canada 108, gate 46, cleared. Nav Can 101. We'll make it a 9 mile final. We'll stay level all the way at 1.1.
9 mile final.
Air Canada 101.
So Nav Can's doing another one, now a 9 mile final. Well, what else can I say? What else can I say? What have we got turning onto the active right now? We've got WestJet, the Port of Vallarta.
On that 1 mile, requesting a right turn back to the downwind. Nav Can 101, clear to question. Can 101.
It's Nav Can. WestJet Port of Vallarta should appear here any second.
Now Port of 304, requesting taxi. Port of 304, ground runway 26 left, altimeter 3008.
Why doesn't NavCan do this at midnight? That's what I don't understand. I missed the WestJet, fortunately. Yeah, NavCan should be doing this at either 4 o'clock in the morning or 11 o'clock at night. In my opinion, of course, it would be much better.
Up 20, roger, proceed by Delta Yankee, but hold short, runway 26 left. Up 20, thanks, monitor tower and 1.
So the Vancouverites, would there be too much noise? Okay. Impossible dream. Wow, what is wait?
North Current, good morning. 764. We get 85 Oscar ready for push to start. 764, ground push back, your discretion. Discretion, 764. Nav Can 101. Nav Can 101. Requesting 1,000 feet in the downwind. We'll go to 6 miles and pick up in left-hand orbit there while they look at all their results. Nav Can 101, copy that. Clear discretion. Can 101.
Got an A321 pulling out of the horseshoe here. It's heading to Toronto, flight 108. And I think we got a, what have we got? We got an Air Canada Max turning onto the active runway, going to Santa Ana. I'll just hold the camera here. Maybe we can catch it as it rotates.
Cisco 86, push. I got a 554 ground push back your discretion. There's a Jazz RJ pushed at your 7 o'clock. Okay, check that, our discretion. Any other station call? Okay, 108, contact South Ground 127.
Canada 108, ground, good day, taxi via Juliet Hotel, Delta 7.
Juliet Hotel, Delta 7, Air Canada 108. Back at your discretion, there's an RJ push behind you. They'll be out of here in a few minutes. In the Air Canada Max.
I think the 37's rolling now.
Right.
Yeah, it's right there.
And get the way the plane behind us tries to control 36.
There it is. Okay. Oh, what's is there anything? There's a Q400 rolling right now, so we'll see if we can get it. It's on the roll. Should present any second here.
Okay, 554, affirmative, 6 Alpha still. Roger, 2136 Air Canada Max won't be a factor for it. Alright, roger that. Roger, 2136, thanks. On 43157 on runway 31.
Encore 3157, Vancouver, ground, good day, taxi via runway 31.
Disappeared. Disappeared into the ether. Strange.
Ready for taxi. 764 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 3008, taxi via Sierra.
It's Pacific Coastal, actually, Beach 1900.
26 left, taxi Sierra, Mike Juliet, short.
So, kind of missed it.
Good day, Jazz 272 PC 136 Juliet.
Vancouver clearance, good day, PDC is correct, departure frequency is 12612.
2612, Jazz 272.
What's happening with our heavy here? Okay. Finally, they're loading this Dreamliner. We've got the ground equipment up to it. And what else have we got happening here? WestJet. I think they just accepted this aircraft at the gate. And there's our American Airlines. I hear birds, but I don't see them. Not yet. Can you hear that? Very cute birds, but they're hidden. Yeah.
Our Nav Can 101. Nav Can 101. Everything looks good, so we'll be ready to move on and pick up the IFR to Victoria, where we will land. Nav Can 101, roger. Continue in the left-hand orbit there at 2000 and contact Vancouver Terminal 125.2.
Did you guys hear that?
Okay, we'll stay in the orbit 25-2. Thanks for the help. Sounds like you were doing it all there this morning, and we'll talk to you next time. My pleasure. Always a fun.
I guess they're done. He's going to fly over to Victoria and land, so hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Nav Canada is leaving. Oh, well, that's nice. That's a blessing of good news.
Push back your discretion.
That's great. Nav Canada is leaving the house. Yeah, they're heading over to Victoria to park. Hello, Kirsten. I hear engines at max takeoff power.
Jet 824, thank you for your good day, taxi by Alpha to the apron.
Thank you, Jet 824.
That must be a fun job, though, flying for Nav Canada.
764 down. 764, runway change. I'm going to switch you down to Mike Victor, hold short hotel, and advise ready to copy.
Runway change.
Mike Victor, hold short hotel, and ready to check. 764 is recleared to the San Diego Airport via the Fraser 7 departure, runway 08 right, the balance unchanged.
08, we're back to runway 08. Did I hear that right?
08 right, with the bounce unchanged. 764, read back correct. I assume you need to reprogram, so Victor Short Hotel is good. Let me know when you're done.
Okay. So we're back on runway 08, it sounds like.
Ground rise 2136, taxi with Oscar.
Sounds like.
2136, runway change, advise ready to copy.
Runway change.
2136. 2136 is recleared to the Seattle Airport by the Fraser 7 departure, runway 08 right, balance unchanged. Fraser 7 departure, 8 right, rise 2136.
It says runway 08 right departures. That's us, guys. That's us. If that's true, they're going to be taking off right in front of us. 08 right is here. So if they're going to do departures here, let's see if it happens. Maybe. If they do 08 right departures, we are in luck.
Thank you, read back is correct.
That would be amazing.
Thank you for clearance. Same for you, your PDC is correct, but information is now Papa back to runway 08 right. You're recleared by the Fraser 7 departure and departure frequency 1323.
It's called the Fraser 7 departure, 08 right. Let's see if it happens. Even if we get landings on 08, I'll be very pleased. So maybe they said, oh, they're doing the streaming. Let's help them out. Yeah. There's a guy doing a live show on the north side, so we're going to do runway 08 departures. That would be a nice thought. She's saying 08 right departure, guys. So, this is good news. Venkman says we're 08 left, Henry, but I'm hearing 08 right, so they very specifically.
As you head on the ATIS runway change, so you're recleared via the Fraser 7 departure off of runway 08 right.
Off of 08 right.
And 2670 is the code.
Off of 08 right. We're standing at 08 right. So, let's see.
Taxing 8 right, departure 132.3, squawk in 2670, and what was the expected departure again?
United 2216, Fraser 7 departure.
Fraser 7.
Right, thank you, United 2216.
United 2216, thanks, feedback is correct.
Wish at 2056, any tips for departure today?
2056, standby.
Let's see, guys. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky for the next couple hours. Because if they do departures on this side, ka-ching, we are in luck.
Continue taxi via Victor across runway 13, Lima, Lima 6.
Across 13, Lima, Lima 6, 764.
That would be a good stroke of luck. Let's see. Let's see if we get it. As I say, even if we just get landings here, I'll be very happy. But if they do takeoffs on this side, ooh, that would be something. So,
554 recleared LAX by the Fraser 7 departure, runway 08 right.
08 right. They keep saying that. They keep saying 08 right departure. So 08 right is this.
Process of changing runways. You're recleared via the Stanley 5 departure off of runway 08 right. The balance is unchanged.
Yeah, so 08 right departure. If this happens, this is going to be amazing. As I say, perhaps they said, oh, there's a guy doing a live stream on the hill. Let's give him some departures.
2056, I understand that. Thank you.
That would be so sweet. Let's see, maybe 08 right departures. Yeah, we're 08 left, so they're gonna go to over there for the departures. So we're 08 left. Actually, I got. So maybe they'll do 08 left arrivals. So either way, it's good. It's good. Yeah, 08 right departure. So that's the other. That's south side for departures. So maybe we'll get the left side for arrivals, which would be nice. We didn't have too many arrivals while they were doing the NavCan stuff. So any north side action is good. Exactly. Sorry about that, Kirsten. Yeah, I just had my left and right mixed up. So they're going to be departing on the south side, and I guess arriving here on the north side. So, but again, I think we've got some heavies coming in. We should have some heavies coming in. JAL, Korean, more Air Canadas. In theory, those should be coming in. So, you know, we've still got another couple hours to go here. We're all confusing ourselves. That's okay. Nav Canada is no longer in the house. That's the good news, really, I would say. My battery's at 37%, so far so good. No problems. Again, I'm just standing here enjoying the scene.
Third to Point Field, the Freighter 7 and left-hand route. Off of 08 right, 2623 and 1323. Back car millionaire and still waiting on people. Up to 20 down, cross runway 13. Be advised, you're barely readable on the radio.
I'm looking at the radar here. Flight radar app, and we got a Porter inbound. Behind Porter is a WestJet from YEG. So those are probably our next arrivals. I'll say. Yeah, so a couple. Those are our next two arrivals in a bit, probably in about 5 minutes. Something like that. So. Yeah, so Venkman says our Asian heavies are about 45 minutes out. Okay.
Taxi Julie Bravo, Kilo, Victor, and hold short hotel. Yeah, okay, Bravo, Kilo, Victor, and hotel.
Interesting.
Southwest 2056 at gate 71, push to the start. That's 2056, ground, push target expression.
Yeah, I'd like to thank all of our moderators. Thank you to all of our moderators. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank them for their help. It's always massively appreciated. Thank you. We'll have a couple landings here shortly. Porter, followed by a WestJet. They're just flying downwind right now, then they'll be doing their turning base over the water halfway between here and the island. Doing well, thank you, Darylyn. Thanks for joining the show, Darylyn Monroe. So WestJet's pushing off the gate right there.
Jet 35 Vancouver, clearance. PDC is correct. However, we've done a runway change and now cleared 75 departure off runway 08 right. And balance unchanged, departure to 1323.
Change of runway is now 08 right, and we are taking off.
Got a max. Got a max.
West is unchanged. Jazz 35.
Jet 35, repack is correct. To check it will be down to 2000.
Things are going to start happening for us now.
To 2000 feet, Jazz 35.
I think.
And it's a 237 on Vancouver, clearance frequency, your ground frequency. Yeah, 25, holding short, hotel for J right. Air Canada 25 heavy, ground, taxi, Victor, cross me 13, Lima, Lima 6. Victor, cross 13, Lima, Lima 6. Air Canada 210, we have PDC 136, Papa information Oscar, and we're on 43. Air Canada 210, Vancouver clearance, PDC is correct, departure is 1323, it is Quebec. Okay, Quebec.
Okay, I see landing lights. I see our first aircraft on approach. It's the Porter inbound from Ottawa. So we'll bring the camera around to that here in just a second. That's good.
Air Canada 554 ground, taxi Victor, crossing at 13 Lima, Lima 6. That's 13,
Okay, very shortly here.
Taxi now by Kilo Victor, Hold Short Hotel, and contact ground 127. Kilo Victor, Hold Short Hotel, will contact South Grand Rise, 2136 today.
Well, okay, we'll slowly bring the camera now around to the approach end for our Porter. That's inbound from Ottawa. Get it pointed in the right direction for us. There it is.
Delivery, 332.
That's it.
And we got Quebec. Sorry, just calling clearance again. Flexjet 332 for sharp west, we got Quebec. Flexjet 332 Vancouver clearance. Roger. Cleared to Kilo Bravo Zoo, November Airport, the Fraser 7 departure. Runway 08 right, flight flattery. Departure frequency 1323, stock code 7077.
Back in business. Back in business.
Russia 322, plan to get back correct, where you park? Where is it? Down there. Yep. Ground rise, total 136, Victor Hotel.
Yeah, we're back in business, guys. How long was that? What's the time?
Victor, cross 13, Lima, Lima 6.
About 50 minutes. Something like that. It is what it is. It's behind us now. Hopefully we'll get some nice landings. Oh, I've got nice burnt smells coming to me now from that airplane. Venkman, thank you very much, Venkman, for gifting a JetFlix membership. Thank you so much. I see the landing lights of the WestJet now as well. So that's good.
4263, taxi Mike Juliet, shortly, contact southbound 1217 there.
WestJet is inbound. No, it's it's Air Canada from Mexico City. Air Canada from Mexico City. Yeah, Air Canada from Mexico City. It's been in the air 5 hours and 5 minutes, actually. Quite a long flight from Ciudad de Mexico to Vancouver. Quite a bit. There we go. So in a second I'll move the camera over to the approach. Okay, let's move the camera around. Let's get this MAX inbound Mexico City. There it is. Air Canada inbound from Mexico City.
902 Vancouver, clearance to the Calgary Airport, Fraser 7 departure, runway 08 right left ladder. Departure frequency 1323, Volco 2614.
Quite decent. Quite a decent landing. Back to the
2216 right taxi. 2216 ground runway 08 right altimeter 3008. Taxi Papa Mike Victor Hold Short Hotel. Papa Mike Victor Hold Short Hotel going east right United 2216.
Yeah, that's wonderful. So we do have another aircraft on approach for us. It's at a WestJet 737-700 from Calgary. It's flight 137. I see the landing lights right now. So that's very nice. Excellent. In a second I'll move the lights around, or the camera around towards the lights. Yeah. Okay, let's bring the camera around. Let's do it. Let's do it.
272, just stand by back to the southbound side here.
Did I lose it? There it is.
Yeah, there you were. Jazz 272 Porter's just passing behind. Shared discretion. Reference Porter, our discretion, Jazz 272. Oh, call for me for 262.
Nice landing.
Jet 526 ground, taxi via Alpha to the apron. Are you familiar with the customs? That is correct.
Got one eye on the approach. We got quite a bit happening now. I think it's getting a bit busier for sure. Definitely busier.
107 Vancouver Canada, 120
Air Canada 107's been approved to land, cleared to land on 108 left, which is where we're, or 08 left, where we're standing. And I see landing lights, so let's figure it out. Yeah, 107 is inbound from Toronto. It's an Air Canada Max. It's been in the air 4 hours and 24 minutes. So it's still a little ways out.
There's traffic on Alpha. It's a Challenger. They're heading to the customs ramp. Give way to them and taxi via Alpha. At 2216, underground 121. 21
Okay, so this Max is getting a bit closer here for us. That's right, Kirsten. We can have bad weather any day except a Thursday. and Nav Canada can be here any day except a Thursday. Exactly. What time is it here now? It's 10:59 a.m. Pacific time. Wow. 8 p.m. in South Africa. Yeah, you're on the complete opposite end of the world to us, Darylyn. Okay, let's go get this lander. Let's get this lander. There it is.
Airport, the Vancouver 2 departure. Runway 08 right, flight plan route. Departure frequency 12612. Block code 4356.
So we have another aircraft on approach. Great. It's WestJet from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an 800. And it's WestJet flight 1599. So
Special 972, going to read back correct. Nav, I'll give way to you, and I don't know if you had a window open there or what, but it was very noisy. Sounds good, thanks. Hey, ground, 710, Seacraft 302 ground, give way to the dash sheet entering the signature taxi out to the apron.
battery's at 21%, just so you guys know. May have to do a rapid battery change.
3008, taxi by Echo Delta, runway 31, Lima 6. Echo Delta 31, Lima 6. United 2216, monitor tower 37.
Okay, we'll move the camera around to the approach end.
13
look. Looky, looky. There it is.
And it's a 237. It's now in Quebec and runway change. Pier 307 departure. Off runway 08 right bound.
Okay, back to the horseshoe. Something's coming out of the horseshoe. It's not a horse foot. It is, or a horse hoof. It's this aircraft here.
Ground runway 08 right, altimeter 3008, taxi by Alpha, cross runway 3.
We've got United Airlines inbound from San Francisco. It's an A319. It's on approach. Lots of aircraft coming our way.
08 right, altimeter 3008, taxi by Alpha, cross runway 31. 043, push and start. Canada 210 ground, push and start, discretion. 210.
So 19% on the battery. I think I can try to... Let's try it, see if the battery can endure for this landing. It's United. Maybe. Air Canada from Dublin is also in the neighborhood as well. So, lots happening.
At the 3055 ground, taxi exit to the apron. To the apron, 3055. Approved, question from Newfound.
Well, let's move the camera around here to the approach.
Ground Air Canada 110. Air Canada 110 ground runway 08 right, altimeter 3008, taxi straight ahead to Kilo Victor.
There it is.
Contact south ground 1. Alright, the key rate on 3008 will take Kilo Victor short hotel, South Ground Air Canada 110.
Very nice. Now we got another one, back-to-back approach. From Toronto, WestJet 705. WestJet 705, inbound from Toronto. Well, we've got our next we've got 16% on the battery. Our next aircraft inbound is from Chicago. It's United A319. I think we might be able to get it, but if the battery has a catastrophic collapse, I'll change it right away. Let's see what we can do. Let's have a look. Let's give it a try.
Runway 08 right, left plan right. Staff large frequency 1323. Bronco 2610. Skyway 4020 clear to Seattle, Fraser 7 departure. Runway 08 right, Dennis Wild. Departure frequency 32.3, squawk 2610. Dallas 4020 clear, 3 back is correct, flow to Seattle, watch request for the left.
Nice. Okay, heavy. Let's see if we can do it. I think we can. Battery's at 14%. Battery's at 14%. We got an Air Canada Heavy on approach, Dreamliner, inbound from Dublin, Ireland. Yep, this is Air Canada Dreamliner inbound from Dublin. Above the wing flex. Nice. Very, very nice landing. Nice. Wow. Okay, well the battery's at 12%.
Air Canada 7 Heavy, 869 information, Quebec.
You know, I think we're going to do a battery change because I don't want to push it. I don't want to push our luck. So let's just get this battery change done. We've got a little bit of a break here. I'll do a countdown, and here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. I'll be back in 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I'm glad we did it. Glad we did it. So we're back. Got another aircraft on approach from Montreal, Porter Airlines 373. 373 from Porter from Montreal. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Nice. Quite nice action, guys. Quite nice action. This is the Dublin that just arrived. Yeah. So we'll get some more heavies. Turn right here. Look, I think maybe. Let's have a look.
That's good. 538 trainer ground. Proceed. Delta Hotel. Hold circle. Delta Hotel. Hold circle. That's good. 538 trainer. Grand today out at 413 Romeo. IFR.
Yeah, he's turning right there. Going into gate 67.
Departure frequency 1323. Bucko 437. Hello, good 4350. Boulevard Airport, 307, departure right, flight plan rate 32347. We're not in position today. That is 40 on 413 constructed.
Okay, we got an aircraft on approach from Kimona. It's an RJ, CRJ 269. We're gonna go have a look at it, obviously. There it is.
ground proceed on the Mike, hold short Juliet. Proceed up to Mike, hold short Juliet, Brando. Ground after 538 center, holding Victor.
Okay, what's going on? Let's see. I think this is the only thing happening right now. I don't see anything visually on approach. They're dragging Claire over to the side.
Canada, 547 with you on the RNAV, daily lane level. 10-547, Vancouver Tower, the wind is 1107, your weather control. Airline, runway 0, Air Canada, 547. Jazz 269, just to make sure you're aware of any change. Set 229, Jazz 269, thanks.
What's on approach?
Jazz 35 ground, taxi Lima, push.
Air Canada from Newark. Air Canada flight, what number is it? 547 from Newark is on approach. Mike is joining us from Cologne, and we've got MiG-29. Yeah. Okay.
Gesture ground, proceed tango, Mike, hold short, Papa.
Double flare, different color scheme. See that? There's a different variation of the flare scheme. That was a good contrast of the two. I think maybe even got 3 variants, but that was certainly 2 out of the 3. Noisiest airplanes in reverse thrust mode.
Heavy Vancouver Tower, the wind is 1205, clear to land, runway 0 left.
Got a heavy, folks. We have Korean Airlines inbound from Guadalajara, Mexico. It's a Korean cargo machine. 777 departed Guadalajara 4 hours and 30 minutes ago. So, setting up for approach here on Vancouver's runway 08 left. You're watching JetFlix live at Vancouver International Airport. This is the live stream, and that's looking really nice. Yeah, she's making her way with purpose to the threshold here. Looks nice, set up nicely. Oh yeah. Beautiful stuff. that was good. That was a good one. We got a Air Canada, no, Dallas. No, Delta Airlines 2482 from Minneapolis, 737-9, setting up for approach here at Vancouver.
600 ground on a 08 right, Delta 3008, taxi by Southwood, cross runway 31.
Yeah, Delta Airlines from MSP, Minneapolis St. Paul Airport. Let's go get her. Let's go get her. Delta Airlines.
Staff 35, test to ground, proceed, Victor, cross runway 13, Lima, to Lima, run up there.
Good transition there to our Korean inbound from Guadalajara, Mexico.
Canada 7, everything okay there? Definitely, we're not through.
And I've got landing lights as well coming towards us.
Nav 8 left. Transport 95, Vancouver, target number 3, phone to 37 at 4, final, clear to line over Victoria Law. Land 8 left, just 5 left.
Okay, dash 8. Dash 8. Right there, Q400. Right here. It's WestJet from Calgary, 111, flight 111. So we'll get it kind of right about now. There's WestJet. Zoom in. Yeah, this is flight 111 from Calgary, WestJet 37. Tons of action. Tons of action. So they're now parking the Korean, its usual spot. It's right there on that stand. And we've got another approach. It's from Sacramento, Air Canada Jazz CRJ, flight 595. We got Air Canada pushing back right here. Tons happening now, tons happening. Okay, here's our Sacramento inbound. And there's our Air Canada Dreamliner that's pushing back, but we got another heavy on approach. Air Canada from Frankfurt. Okay, so this is Air Canada 839 Dreamliner inbound from Frankfurt Airport, Frankfurt Main Airport, Germany. Departed 9 hours and 27 minutes ago. Air Canada flight 839. That's him. That is him. 839. Busy. It's busy, guys. Very busy. And we got another heavy. Got another heavy for us. It's heavy time. It's Air Canada 301 from Montreal. It's a 330. There we go. Air Canada flight 301 from Montreal Dorval. A330 setting up for short finals here at YVR. Flight 301 departed Montreal 4 hours and 38 minutes ago. Always nice to see the 330s in action here in Vancouver. They typically roost in Montreal. Nice buckets. Very nice buckets on the 330. The heavies have arrived. Got another heavy on approach, folks. It's too much heavies. Too much heavies. Our next heavy is none other than from Narita, Air Canada Flight 4 from Narita. Let's go get it. So here we go. Our Narita arrival, Flight 4, Air Canada Flight 4, from beautiful Narita Airport, Japan, departed 8 hours and 20 minutes ago. Fast flight from Tokyo. It's a 777-300, setting up for short finals here at YVR, runway 08 left. Yeah. Go Canada. Go Canada, go, yes. Bring home those medals. Yeah, they should bring home a plane full of medals. That's what I say. From Paris.
Canada 4 tower, stay with me, taxi Mike, Juliet, and Juliet Bravo to you. Thank you, Mike, Juliet, Juliet Bravo, or Canada 4.
Beautiful stuff. Oh boy. The heavies are just in procession here. In procession. We're north side, and we got another heavy actually on the other side. Look at this. Non-stop heavies.
Canada 301, give way to your company 87, coming out of Juliet Alpha, and then taxi Juliet, Juliet Charlie to you. And I'm Juliet, Juliet Charlie, left, Canada 801.
Looks like he's going to do a touch and go. Wow, it was good. Good run. We had a good run. But we've got another aircraft on approach. WestJet from Vancouver, from Toronto. Hope you guys are enjoying the action. My goodness. Hello, JD. Let's get our WestJet from Toronto. WestJet Flight 707. As in Boeing 707. It's a swoop. I should say. And here comes our Air Canada. Yeah, this is our Air Canada triple that is derived from Narita with the special Go Canada Go titles, cheering on our Olympic athletes.
Jet 707, hold short of Mike, contact on 12715. Hold short of Mike.
And I like the look at this at the front. What have we got at the front? Oh, that's the Olympic. Air Canada issued a pin, a very rare pin, lapel pin, and it has these exact same 3 Olympic logos. So very rare, very collectible pin. It's not something that was sold, I believe, but I know they're out there.
Jet 707, ground taxi via Mike Victor, hold short of hotel. Mike Victor, hold short hotel.
Very cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. But we got a quick lander. Quick lander. swoop. Nice transition to our swoop. Which are not too common, actually. I know you easily see them in Calgary, but they don't tend to roost too much here in Vancouver. And over to our Special Olympic Air Canada right there. Very nice. Great, terrific action.
374 Golf Henry Vancouver to Airline Runway 0 map.
Yeah, we've been blessed with a great burst of action here.
Ground after 53, turn over to you on my 10 to West closing my run up area. 53, trainer now proceed hotel, hold short of Victor, holding short contact ground 121.
Stupendous. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I am really having a good time. Having a great, grand old time. And we've got action over here, American Airlines.
Air Canada 303, contact north ground 12715. 1,000.
We've got another aircraft on approach. It's a heavy Air France from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. There she is. There she is. Air Canada. No, this is Air France 374 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's 777-300. It departed 9 hours and 22 minutes ago. Setting up on runway 08 left here at YVR. Let's see if we can zoom in for the last few moments of this flight. Yeah, rocking the wings nicely. Beautiful. Ride the nose. Ride the nose. Ride that nose, guys. Woo. Stunning nose work. They must have known they were on the live stream, so they just said, well, let's get Air France a lot of video views. So they did it. They did it. My goodness. Great nose style. Yeah, someone must have said, you've got a guy doing a live stream there, so if you do something different, you'll get a shout out on the JetFlix live stream, and they did. Kudos to Air France. It was a landing par excellence. Yeah, really good landing by Air France. I think Air France gets the Performer of the Day award for our show today. Pulling off that beautiful ballet. Really wonderful. Yeah, we've had a great procession of heavies on our show today.
Stop 3-5 tester ground. Stop 3-5 tester, proceed by Charlie, hold short, runway 08 right.
Boy, we've got even more aircraft on approach.
Aircat 297 with me. We sharp. Got 297, taxi by Hotel, Lima City Airport. Hotel,
I wish all the airliners could do that. Just ride high and proud, chew up the runway at 70 feet above the ground, bleed off that airspeed right in front of us. I think that should be a requirement to land at YVR. You've got to ride your nose high to at least 70 knots.
You. Escort 538 trainer, proceed Victor, cross runway 13, Lima to the Lima hold bay. Proceeding on to Victor, cross runway 13, Lima to Lima run.
That was 20 out of 10. Yowzer.
Landing left to 603. Check, start reducing your speed. Push launch to 603.
Ground American, 303, you may recall about another 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, 303, heavy ground. 15 monitor, Jared 118. Encore 3277, ground push back at your discretion. Traffic entering the apron at Lima at your 5 o'clock is an Air Canada 320. They're going to gate 31. Air Canada 320 on push our discretion on 4227.
Okay, we got a lander here, so we'll get the lander in, and we'll come back to the Air France as soon as this guy's down. Air France is going to the Horseshoe.
That 35 test, roger. Nav Canada works. Dashboard 988 ground taxi Alpha to the apron. There's going to be a Saab 340 giving way to you on the apron at Alpha.
Okay, we got another lander here. Small aircraft, Q400.
Number 778 Hotel Tango ground, runway 0 right altimeter 3008. I got 2 at eastbound on Fox, hold up your left. That's just you hold there, I'll have taxi place for here in about 3 minutes.
Oh, we've got a Mary Poppins situation. Sorry. Mary Poppins. Yeah, I got to tighten this up because it's just come all loose, unfortunately. So I've got to I'm gonna have to just take this down and put it back up. So bear with me. We're out of. Just give me a minute here, folks. Okay, I think I should be back now. Hang on. Should be okay. Okay, I'm just tightening up the Mary Poppin thing. There we go. Okay, I think I'm back to normal. Tightened up the umbrella because the wind gave it a hell of a retch. Someone needs to get out here with a pair of shears to take down that growth. Sorry, yeah, I just got a little bit out of groove here. FDS F-16 pilot on the I agree, on the Air France there. He might very well be ex-military. Totally agree. So our next arrival is Air Canada from Halifax 37. So oh, this guy's waiting. So we can get that right now. In reverse mode for sure. So back to our A330. We've got a lot of airplanes coming in. Q400 followed by Air Canada 321 from Toronto.
361 Tower, you can monitor me on ground 12715. Taxi via Mike.
Not sure why the Star Alliance is sitting there. He is. Hello, Darren Vox and John English. If you guys aren't subscribers to the channel, perhaps consider subscribing. It would be appreciated. You get notified whenever we go live. So I think you guys are new. I don't think I recognize your names. Yeah, great plane action today, Paul. Amazing. It's gotten very busy. Lucky us. Lucky us. Oh, this is a Saab. This is a Pacific Coastal Saab 340. Okay, got another lander. Once I get into the groove of it, right, the camera work is better when I'm well practiced. Somebody on the phone? Hello? One airplane to another. Holy cadoodle. There goes the Star Alliance into the horseshoe.
Juliet Bravo to the apron. Company is pushing on the Juliet Charlie line.
Wow.
Mike, Juliet Bravo, check the mark. So we'll you on 2715.
Holy camole. JD used to fly on Saabs, mining in northern Alberta. There he is. He's riding the nose high too. Not quite as you know, pronounced as the Air France, but still pretty good. Okay, we got a Q400. Yeah, it's pretty much one after another here. Not much breathing space between the movements. Two for one. Well, I'm kind of speechless because there's been so much good action here for us.
I'm not sure if I had it backwards or what, but for Canada was on. I had it.
Wow.
Okay, triple one. Yeah, Juliet Bravo. The heavy's moving. And check the other one pulling ahead on the line, so I'm not sure you'll be able to get into the gate. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you very much for clarifying. Canada 101.
Yeah. My goodness. Eyewitness says, great to see Vancouver today. It's rainy here near Manchester. Well, we're in sun, which is a good thing, and we're actually at our old filming location. So they reopened the road that gives access to this location. So we lucked out. Definitely lucked out.
Yeah, 23 company Airbus is going to come in Juliet Charlie. They're going to 46.
It's fantastic.
Okay, now that.
There's a huge rush of aircraft coming our way. Well, not a huge rush. I see at least 2 or 3, 4 Q400s. So, Q400 City.
Good 660, taxi Echo Cross runway 08 Hotel Alpha Deep.
Yeah, mega 400s. For those of you that like your Q400 action, this is the right place. John English says, I'm also a certified chopper-holic. I'm a certified classic prop liner-holic, and also a certified classic jetliner-holic. Hello, Lowlander and Butter Productions. Butter says that we've got a GEL 787 on the way instead of our usual 767 service.
Following a dash 8 mile, final clear to land, runway 08 mile.
Number 2, clear to land, 08 mile, Papa 3823.
Yeah, I've got the dash 8 on approach, guys, so we'll go get her.
Trainer now, received by Mike Juliet, hold short of Juliet Bravo.
There it is. Someone needs to trim that tree, I'll say. Gubdu, GGDU. Wow. Oof. Oofta. Yeah, oofta. Darren Vox says, me loves the good old smoker airplanes that don't fly anymore. You need to watch our Convair 580 videos here on the channel, Darren. And we also have the live streams of the Convair 580s. You need to watch them if you like your airplanes smoky and old. I'll give the radio a break. Anybody that likes their airplanes smoky and old, has taste in their aircraft. Yes, I like my aircraft at least 50 years old, I'll say. Okay, Q400. Yeah, I'm just giving us a break from the radio. There's our Q400. As I said, there was a whole flurry of Q400s coming in. And they are indeed coming in. WestJet. Nice rollout on the WestJet. Check what's coming in next. Next on deck from Calgary, it's an Air Canada A321. It's flight 211. So I'll rock you guys gently. To quote Andy Kim. You guys know who Andy Kim is, don't you? Famous Canadian rock star from the 60s. He had that song, Rock Me Gently. He was from Montreal, but he was famous back in the 60s, Andy Kim. So we'll rock you gently down to the bottom of the runway. And we'll pounce on this beautiful bus. No, it's a Boeing. It's not a beautiful bus. No, it is a bus. What the heck am I smoking? It's an A321. Yeah, we went from beautiful Boeings to magic buses. Trying to keep the banter Canadian, of course. Somebody commented last week that they enjoyed the banter. I try my best just to keep it a bit lively, a bit tongue-in-cheek, a bit humorous. We can't take ourselves too seriously, except when they're on the wrong runway, but other than that. I hear props. There we go. This is our WestJet dash. There it is. We got a heavy. We got heavy on visual, guys. We got heavy on visual. It's JAL from Narita. Yikes. Yikes. JAL with their beautiful Dreamliner. So today it's 8 hours and 20 minutes from Tokyo to Vancouver. Hardly enough time to put your feet up in business class and grab a sleep. Too short, actually. I think they need to add 2 hours onto the flight time to get proper rest and relaxation. Okay, let's go get her. Let's get her. And lock on. So here we have a change of scenery. We've got Japan Airlines showing up here in Vancouver with a Dreamliner 787-8. It's JAL Flight 18. Usually this flight for the last few years has been a 767. So the fact that we've now got today anyhow, and I've seen it on a few other days as well, we've got a Dreamliner. That's kind of a nice change, but of course the 767 is always very welcome here in Vancouver. So JAL, if you're listening, don't hesitate to bring in the 76. But very nice to see your Dreamliners here with their flexi wings. Let's see if he can rise. No, the nose comes down too quick. But nice to see. Very nice to see. JAL did do it with finesse, but they didn't quite match the level of finesse that Air France was able to demonstrate today, the way they rode that nose wheel high for quite a bit. They must have chewed up a couple thousand feet of runway riding that nose high and proud. But nonetheless, congratulations to and kudos to JAL. Nice job to JAL. Boy, what a great show. We've been lucky. We've been lucky, if I dare say so. We've been quite lucky. What's next? See, I keep hitting the umbrella with my head. We've got, boy oh boy, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 arrivals coming here at us. So obviously I'm going to keep the show going because it's good action. And why not? I mean, who knows when we can come back here again? If ever. I don't know. We're on the north side, by the way. We're at our old filming location on the north side. The old road's been reopened anyhow for today, so we were able to drive here. When the road is closed, I can't drive here because I just have no means to physically bring all the gear here because I can't walk for miles and miles with all my gear. My name is not Arnold Schwarzenegger. So we're here today. Hopefully we're able to have more opportunities to film from this location and it's not completely a lost cause. So we just have to play it by ear. That's what we need to do. I'm just giving us a break from the radio. Okay, what's going on the south side? Looks like an airplane's busting a move. It is. Our next arrival. Wow, we've got so many arrivals now. 1, 2. Oh, there's about half a dozen arrivals coming our way. They're all small airplanes, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. First one is a United 37 from Minneapolis. We'll pounce on it. Arrival, yeah, tons of movements here now. It's just gotten super busy. Horizon from Portland. Yeah. Darren Vox says he does love my videos. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. Appreciate the comment. I do try my best as a lifelong av geek. Okay, let's get this arrival. Alaska. Old school Embraer with the tiny engines. A special scheme? I don't know. Is it? Honoring those who serve. Yes, that very nice scheme. Cool. Yes, honoring those who serve. Exactly. Beautiful.
I can go to the apron. We'll monitor you on 2715 Horizon 2025.
Ready for taxi.
Okay, 112 heavy ground, runway 0 right, altimeter 3007, taxi straight across the Kilo Victor, hold short of hotel.
Kilo Victor, roll hold short of hotel, Air Canada 112.
They're going to get those doors open here in just a second. And we got a lander. Our next lander is Delta SkyWest, another baby Embraer from Salt Lake City. Flight 3711. We'll go get it right now, though. Double Embraers. Okay, our next aircraft. American Airlines 37 from Chicago, flight 1717. So we're going to zip very quickly back down to that end of the business end of the runway.
OS 3711 Tower, monitor me on ground 12715, taxi by Mike Tango to the apron.
There it is.
Apron and over 2715, got 3711. Contact us now 121.7 minutes.
Yeah, these rare north side arrivals from the west are very nice. We're soaking them up as we can. We're soaking them up. I'm gonna grab some water here. I'll let you guys watch the Dreamliner as they do the unload. Let's grab some water. Not too much though, obviously. But
1717 ground. Taxi via Mike and pop into the apron. There's traffic pushing off of 74. Mike and pop into the apron and copy pushing off of 74. Do you want us to switch over ground as well for...
the radio's strong here, isn't it? Quite strong.
1717, affirmative. Monitor ground 12715. Monitor ground 12715. That's good, Mike pop into the apron. 375 ground. If you're...
We're doing well, one AvGeek girl. Wow. One AvGeek girl is doing her annual training, so she'll watch after her exams. So we're wishing her good luck. She's actually only about 800 meters from where I'm standing. Just to give you guys a bit of a view, one AvGeek girl right now is hanging out right there doing her annual recurrent training. So she's there in that building. I guess it's their lunch break. And so every year flight attendants have to go through annual recurrent training, and that's where she is right now. And as I say, we are wishing her good luck. But nice to see one AvGeek girl chiming in on her break. She's still got she's done some exams, still more to do. Yeah, we've lucked out. If one AvGeek girl is listening, we got lucky because they're on the north side, but the road is actually open today. The old road is open, so one AvGeek girl and any others that are joining recently, we're here on our usual spot. This is our old usual spot, and because they opened up the service, the old road, we're here. And I don't know if it's how long it's going to last. Is this a one-time thing? Don't know. I just know that we're here and we're having a good time, so that's what I can tell you guys.
271 Vancouver to airport, line runway 0 bound. 3 lane left, just 271.
We got another aircraft on approach. Which airport is YYJ? Victoria, BC. Victoria is the capital of British Columbia. It's where our seat of parliament is. Parliament buildings are located in Victoria. Highly recommend that you visit if you've not been. Hello, David Underwood.
That's 344.
that's me.
Affirmative, 187.
Well, what's on approach? Looks like a Q400, but it might be, let's have a look here. Jazz from Kelowna. It's Jazz from Kelowna. Hello, Glenn's Aviation Love. Yes. And Ron Peterson.
4374 Grand, pushing back out of script.
Let's get the Q400, guys.
Maya, Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short beam. Juliet Alpha, Juliet, short beam.
Another aircraft coming in as well. It's another Q400, Jazz from Prince George. Okay, let's get the Q400. But we got something on the other side, a heavy. Maybe this is more important. Okay, let's get the, hang on, stand by. Try to get the two of them here. There we go.
After 538, straight to ground.
Boofta. Boofta. Battery's at 20%, so pretty soon we'll do a battery change. Pretty soon. Pretty soon, guys. So one AvGeek girl is doing well in her training. I've just received a text message. So 10 out of 10. Long may it continue. It's always a, you know, you have to study for it, you know, starting weeks in advance for your annual recurrent training. And it's quite important. So it's good to get it, good to get it done. That's for sure. See what we can pounce on. Wonderful. Wonderful. Another Q400, guys. Another Q400. Okay, I'll be quick. I won't dilly-dally about here. Here's our Q400. See if I can get this smooth as silk. And another airplane on finals for us. Hope you guys aren't bored. We've got an Air Canada A320 from YEG, 239. So, as I say, as long as you guys aren't bored, that's all that matters. It's lots of Q400s, right? Oh, blimey, almost missed this. There's another aircraft. There's still 1, 2, 3 airplanes on approach.
Holding short Juliet while I see trainer.
1-3. Name it.
Yeah, magically busy. Bored? Okay, I'm glad you're not. Glad you appreciate the traffic. EGPX. I mean, we are actually very lucky today. Very lucky. Not only for this location being accessible to us, but actually the movements as well. We had to wait for the Nav Canada to get done with their testing, but once that was out of the way, we just really cracked on very nicely.
For the 305 with you on the Zulu 305 Vancouver, start gate number 2, pulling it dash 8, 1 mile final, good land, runway 3 left.
So we got a Q400 on approach, followed by a jet. The Q400's inbound from Terrace. So the battery's at 13%, so pretty soon we're going to do a battery change. There's a tanker there. Yeah, a nice eclectic mix of traffic. Nice mix. And what's next? We've got a jet. Porter Airlines from Toronto. I think this is our third Porter arrival of the day. So yeah, a lot of Porter. Followed by a Q400 Jazz. No surprises there. Then we got a BizJet in from Teterboro, a Cessna 700 Citation. In from Teterboro, New Jersey. I wonder if Donald Trump's on it. Donald J. Trump might be on that, I don't know. Coming to visit. Who knows? But yeah, Teterboro, New Jersey. I think that's where he based his 757, if I'm not mistaken.
Ground escort 538 trainer. Escort 538 trainer ground. With you on North Hotel Road.
And then we got another WestJet in from Calgary. Yeah, a lot of stuff actually. I'm not seeing any heavies. Do you guys see any heavies? Air North coming from Kelowna. That's about 15 minutes out right now. We've got Air Canada from Seoul, Incheon Airport, Seoul. That's 14 minutes away is our Seoul arrival. So that might be a good time to end the show after the Seoul arrival arrives. I don't see any other remarkable heavies after our Seoul brother. Yeah, so maybe we'll run the show for about another 15 minutes, something like that, I'd say. Battery's got 10%, so let's do our battery change now because I don't want to push this. So let's do our battery change, get her over with. So 10, 9, 4, 3, 2, 1. Battery change. We're back. So my umbrella's a bit wonky, but that's okay. I'll deal with that later. There's our porter. Yeah, so I just have to do a few adjustments here. But I think we'll end the show after our Air Canada flight from Seoul arrives. That's kind of probably our best bet, I think.
305 taxi Mike Juliet.
Because that just kind of seems to be the logical break point. Seems to be logical, so. Our next arrival is Q400 from Cassidy Airport, which is Nanaimo. Yeah, so that's what I can tell you guys. Wonderful world of Porter.
Jet 1774, contact ground 127. Jet 7074 ground, taxi Lima, approximately 13 Lima 6. Taxi Lima, cross 13 Lima 6.
Okay, here's the Q400. Thank you, Louise, for your kind words.
32 taxi Mike Juliet, Juliet hold short Winchester 2. 1036, information uniforms up over the text. Push back. Alright, 1036, ground push back and start at your discretion. Push back and start at discretion at 1036.
There's nothing really right now. It's a bit quiet. For a few minutes. Got a 37 from Calgary due in 1 minute, actually. Yeah, that's it. WestJet 113 cleared to land from Calgary. There's that BizJet that I had announced earlier from Teterboro, New Jersey. It just landed in the background. Yeah.
32, contact ground 127. That's 32.
Yeah.
Ground data is 32, Juliet told Shirley, not showing ground 34.
Well, I see the landing lights of this Calgary flight in the distance.
I think that's at 839. One hotel, going to Camp Hazard. Exit at 839 ground, taxi Alpha to the Alpha to the left. That's at 839. The 699 is going to final for 8 left. Alaska 699 Vancouver, targeting number 2, flying 37, 3 mile final, clear to land, runway 0 left.
That's it.
Clear to land 8 left, Alaska 699. 902-8 passing behind your left and some, push back your discretion, advisory to hotel. After the dash, push back my discretion, I'll call you back till 902.
I'm just watching everything here. WestJet's getting closer. Well, I guess maybe I'll move the camera shortly.
Hey, talk to our stock. They said they're still boarding, so they're probably going to need a little while. So just let us know if you guys are ready. S32, rudder.
Okay. There we go. There's the WestJet.
902, did you say 72? 78.
Okay. Glad you enjoyed the float planes, Louise. Yeah, it's a good location, our downtown location for the float planes. It's a good one. So we've got Alaska inbound from Seattle. It's a 737. It's kind of nice.
Ground 914, Q400, job hangar for gate 39.
Yeah, Alaska 37s aren't too common into Vancouver.
Delta and altered echo. Delta short echo, go 914. Yeah, wait, United Papa, then Mike short Juliet, left channel 13.
Okay, we'll get it. This is the Alaska 37.
And 245, and can be target 8, to land, runway 08 left. And runway 08 left, 245.
So we've got a United Airlines A320 from Houston, followed by Air North from Kelowna, and then after that, number 3 is our Air Canada 64 from Seoul. So we'll end the show after the Seoul aircraft arrives, and we'll have had a good time. Well, I've had a very good time. So first, United Airlines 245 A320 from Houston, setting up right now. Okay, our next is the Air North from Kelowna, 737-400. Let's go get that now.
245 to me taxi, Mike, and hold short of Tango. Mike, hold short of Tango.
And this is it. This is the Air North. Vintage 737-400, classic jet. 540 is the flight number from Kelowna, CFANB. Is the Reggie. We'll go in a bit closer for it. No winglets. A real old school aircraft. Vintage, classic. Takes the high-speed taxiway too. So I guess he wasn't too heavy out of Kelowna this morning.
245 to the Air Canada under Toller.
And here we have it. Andrew Baird, thank you very much for gifting one JetFlix membership.
Continue southbound on the apron after we go by taxi.
Air Canada Flight 64 from Seoul, South Korea. It's a 777 hard wing. Old school aircraft with the hard wing. Well done. Well done, Air Canada. That was it. Andrew, thank you very much for the that donation, gifting one JetFlix membership, which Sue Major picked up. So thank you so much. We can watch Air North make their way to their gate. Right there. Heavy make its way as well, and then we can say adieu. And his Q400s and whatnot. Okay, the Air Canada 777 is taxiing quite quickly. At a furious pace. Look at him go. Look at him go. My goodness. What a show it's been. What a show it's been, folks. What a show it's been. Look, if you've enjoyed it, maybe just hit the thumbs up button. That would be appreciated. Hope you've enjoyed it because it's been real special. It's been a very, very, very special show today. Super special, actually. Okay. Well, we've been streaming for what? Well over 3 hours, I believe. It's been a good show. We are lucky. North Side Road, the old road, is open today, so I was able to set up shop here for our live stream, and it worked well. We did have Nav Canada doing some flight testing, but luckily that wasn't too long. And overall, we had an awesome show. And as I say, if you've enjoyed the show, thumbs up would be much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support. For those of you that made donations and memberships, etc., thank you very, very much for making those donations. Thank you. It really helps the channel out, and it is hugely appreciated. So thank you very much for those donations. Going to be a hot day today, but tomorrow we're into rain. I don't know how long they're going to have this area open. Hopefully it'll be open for longer, and we'll have more chances to come here and do filming and live stream. So we'll play it by ear, and we'll be back as much as we can to take advantage of it. And thanks again, everybody. I'm wishing you all the best. I'd like to thank our moderators. Very special Q400 has landed. Very special thanks to all of our moderators for all their help. And again, good luck to One Av Geek Girl in her recurrent training. So thanks, everybody. Thank you so much. We'll see everybody next time. All the best.